Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We are back. Let's just go ahead and start. We already heard from Uncle Jack today. I haven't really made a decision as to whether or not I'm gonna just kind of stick around and level up my skills for a while, or if I'm gonna try to keep progressing and moving forward in order to maintain, in order to try to get the loot early on. So maybe we'll just loot this particular compound first and figure it out after that. How much does that saw weigh? One. There's enough room for the saw. Moment of truth. No, 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 no. Okay, we're alive. I need food. Savage. Yes, we are back. Did you hear that? Anybody hear that? That is a pretty cool emote.
Oh, that is neat.
I like that. Zero C.
It's a British one.
That's a pretty cool emote.
That's a neat one. Okay, so I got our tickets. I got our tickets reserved. Noon
Cool.
forward.
Cool.
Ta-da.
Okay. So we got some food now. Should last us majority of the day. Just those 2 mushrooms should last us a decent amount of time. There's a neighbor. Actually, yours for one deer. That's pretty nifty. It's a little fishy though. I don't know how many are hearing me, but so far we've got 3. Look glitchy. Just making sure it's not alive. Setting a during would be what? Setting a duration. For how long they're allowed to have the emote. Makes sense. Oh, there's several that are hanging out by that fence.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
They're going back and forth on that fence. I don't think I like how back and forth they're going on that fence. I did say I'm going to try to clear this place out so I can loot it all. So, go. More? Just coming in. No, that's more than 3. Thank you. Okay. That was making me a little nervous there. So we don't have the equipment for fighting off multiple of them. Not at this point. Not yet. So I got a hacksaw and I got a wood saw, both in fantastic condition. Probably shouldn't worry so much about the carving fork. Just because the amount of weight, let's go ahead and just drop a couple things. Yep. In case I want you guys coming over here. That seemed louder. Anyway. Fresh mushroom before it's no longer fresh. Yeah, Twitch would beneficial, or would benefit. I suppose I really just don't see many people use channel points to be able to use emotes though. Like just in general, I just don't see that happen often. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just don't see it happen often. because you don't always want to sub. That makes sense. Is there a hole in the fence over there? I think there is. So that's why they kept coming at me. So I kept walking through the hole in the fence. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you there. Where are you going? So freaking far away. It's just wild to me. That's all. It was too much, getting too much muscle strain. Gotta start stomping until I can get that back under control. A sub without giving them a sub. Yeah, yeah. Like you said, just a certain amount of points to redeem them all at once. Yeah, makes sense. Looks like they broke the wall there, which is kind of what one of the things I was anticipating them doing. I don't know if I was hoping they'd do it, but I was anticipating that they would do it. So we're just kind of going back and forth on the fences. I don't remember if I left that door open or not. Very knife would suck. Well, I want to go work out, so I'm gonna have to. Right there.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. If I don't give them a reason to come into the house, they won't. They won't come in the house. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. One that was hiding right on the outside there. Yeah, he didn't wander very far. He should see me. Headband or goggles? Bandana. No, I think I want it as a face covering. Might help with smell a little. The smell-o-vision. You're on the other side of the house. Saw you through the house. Let's get over there before you break the window. Hopefully. Broke the window, didn't you? Y'all are not invited to the cookout at this rate. Alright, you're the last one. I'm gonna go back over to the other side because I'm gonna need to make some more hammers. So I need to pick up more rocks in order to be able to make more hammers. Huh. Couple of y'all. Three of y'all, 4 or 5. Nope. Goodbye. I was never here. Yeah, I need more hammers. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. Hey, welcome to here. How you doing? Tarnasus? Welcome to here, Tar. How's the race treat me? You know, actually, the RNG gods have been on my side. I'm only 26 days in. I got myself a hydration pack. I got a box of paper clips. I can make a fishing rod. I've got a fishing rod. Of course, I started with every negative under the book, apparently. Yeah, I did start in Echo. Made my way, and keeping in mind I'm not familiar with the map, made my way around the lake and happened upon this cabin I didn't know was abandoned. So that was nice. I wasn't even really all that familiar with Build 41's map. I used to download a bunch of different maps from like movies and a bunch of mod maps just to kind of explore new places, but I wasn't familiar with the vanilla map in 41, much less 42. See about, you know what, we got time to maybe fish. We'll go fishing. Need to make sure my weight stays. Anyways, 80 is not bad though. Yeah, I started Echo Creek, and I'll show you the map in just a second to kind of give you a tour of what I did. Just started a month ago. 14. Nice. Welcome to the game. I hope it's been treating you well. Second? No. Oh no. Tell me your story. And I'm serious. I am absolutely serious. Tell me your story. Tell me about what's been happening for you. While you tell me that, or while you begin to tell me that, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the map and tell you and show you my story. On this run, because I did one previous run. That's a bit informative. Nice. That's the goal, right? Though, is to learn from them. So I think I started off here. I think I started off in this house. Might have started off in this house. Either way, I started off over here and made my way over to the lake, or to the river. I can't word brains. Ads time. Sorry. Okay, we'll catch you after the ads. We'll catch you up after the ads. Catch up after the ads. Let's get. Fishing rod. It's there. Wood saw, hacksaw, file set. Quite a few things that we can put away. There we go. Now we're all filled up and ready to go. Do I have bait on here already? No bait. That's all right. Any fish right there? Oh, no worries. Ads happen. I'll catch you up on the story so far in just a second. Let's get ourselves a fish on the line. I'll tell you yeah, when I saw that you said ads popped, it's like, okay, we'll catch you up on the maps afterwards. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't know everything about the game, not by any means, but happy to share the information that I do have. And sorry, thought I heard them grab it. The tag of no back seating, that's for people that would be like, oh no, go here, do this, do that. You can absolutely give me tips and tricks that you've learned as well. You haven't fished yet?
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Thanks, Nappa. Fishing's not too bad. I'm listening for the a signature click 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 sound after I've cast in near these bubbles. You'll hear it when it happens. Trying to give them a second to try to. Plus, it'll probably put tension on the line when it happens. But yeah, you hold right click to be able to throw it out, and then you let go of both. Or hold right click and left click the spot you want to throw it in, just like just aiming and throwing. And then just wait it out after that. It's possible I won't catch anything tonight. I only have 1 point of fishing after all. Here, let's go ahead and pull it in. Obviously, when you pull in, you don't want to go to the red line. Actually, let's go ahead and do the map thing and tell you the story real quick. All right, so started off over here, made my way along the water bank, keeping in mind I have no skills, no weapon, nothing but my boots. I've got a whole bunch of Zeds over here, so I skedaddled a different direction, found this little house, cleared out everything around this little house, cleared out this little field so that I could go back and forth and forage in it. Over here, there was some sheep inside this little area, and they were drawing in zombies like crazy. So I got a little overrun here. Went across the bridge and on this side of the river, and was hanging out over here. Slept a couple nights here. Excuse me. Helicopter event happened when I was foraging over here, so I brought them over here and just kind of waited out the helicopter for the day. Decided that this area was too dangerous to go back through to get to my house, so I followed the river, thinking, oh yeah, I'll circle around it and eventually make my way back home. that was the idea. And then when I circled around this little lake, I eventually came across this little cabin, and it was completely abandoned. So it was a great little spot to stop and smell the roses and get ready and catch fish and set up equipment, get everything going. And now I'm also not only working with setting this up and living here, but I'm also from time most days hopping over here and trying to clear out this area so I can loot everything over here at once. And that's my story so far. But yeah, Echo Creek, river, cabin over here. Not a whole lot happened in 26 days. There we go. Listen for the click, click, click. I always like checking on stuff, and I can't check on anything while I'm fishing. There it is. So you don't want the tension to drop too low, but you don't want it to go into the red either. You left click to increase the tension. You right click and hold to decrease the tension. But left click is the only way that you're going to be able to reel them in all the way. So, you know, watch it. There we go. Walleye. And I will cook it another time. Cook it in the morning. Let's go sleep. I gotta spend tomorrow collecting stones to make more hammers anyways. I don't feel like 2 is enough. Let's go ahead and fish again. There you go. Just because I'm a little focused on the fishing. And there you go. Just because I'm a little focused on the fishing. Happy to tell you as well, but all right there in those. There we go. Come on, big money. Cool. Yeah, no problem. I do want to hear some totally awesome facts of useless information. Book time. The totally awesome book of useless information. The biggest selling restaurant food is French fries. The largest hamburger in the world weighed in at 777 pounds. The world's largest carrot was a little more than 19 feet. Jesus. There are more Barbie dolls in Italy than Canadians in Canada. More Barbie dolls in Italy than Canadians in Canada. Send that carrot to an OnlyFans. No, 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 Savage. Bad Savage. Go back to your cage. Dinosaur droppings are called coprolites. 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 Apparently, Totally Hair Barbie is the best-selling Barbie of all time. For the price of a small pizza. No, Bad Savage, back to your cage. The habit of nose picking. Jesus, I'm not going to be able to sell this word. The habit of nose picking is called rhinotelexomania. Rhinotelexomania. And finally, slinkies were invented by an airplane mechanic. And those are your totally awesome pieces of useless information. Is this bait? Is this a bait fish? Looks like this is a bait fish. Doesn't even look like I can cut that one up. I don't think I can cut that one up. That's like a bait fish or something. It's got good quality to it still. Line condition is good. Find those, throw it out there. There we go. Rhinoplasty is basically a nose job. Oh yeah, that's, I guess it does make sense that that word that I'm not going to be able to pronounce again was the act of picking a nose. And now we wait. Fishing is very exciting work. Well, I guess when you think of a rhino, you think of the horns on its nose. So you think of a rhino's nose. The Latin word for rhino probably has to deal with the nose and nostrils. Yeah, it would make sense. But I'm not here to make sense. Yes, good. Perfect. Seaweed. Really? And I lose my bait for that? Nope, didn't lose the bait for that. Got some seaweed. Oh yeah. Make fishing easier, make it a level faster. Well, I mean, you get 1 point in fishing, so you I did it because I was paranoid and about not being able to make a fishing rod. Because in the rat race thing, you got to basically make everything yourself. Excuse me. But I got the 1 point in fishing just to try to solidify that I'm definitely going to be able to make a fishing rod. But if you're worse at fishing, then you barely ever catch anything, right? So if you get 1 point, you at least I'll be able to figure out what I'm trying to say by the time the ad's finished. If you get 1 point in fishing, you can at least fish better than if you had no points in fishing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Welcome back. Yeah, so what I was kind of saying was if you get 1 point in fishing, then you'll be able to fish better than if you had no points in fishing. So you're going to struggle more at 0 points anyways. But how the XP works is actually really interesting. As soon as I can get my traits back up, I'll show you. Show you what I mean when I say these next words. Of course, when you go into character creation, you'll be able to see it as well. That when you put 1 point in something, you get 75% bonus XP on that trait for the entirety of that character's lifespan. If you get 2 points, it's 100% bonus XP. So you'll basically just double your XP gains. And if you put 3 points, I believe it's 125. I believe it's 125% bonus XP. Packets are still there. Just was not getting anything. So yeah, with build 42, you can make a fishing rod as long as you have the recipe. So here you've got not only have to have it takes time, you have to have light, but you have to have the recipe. You have to learn the recipe to be able to make a fishing rod. If you don't learn the recipe to make a fishing rod, then you're going to have to either find a fishing rod and learn it by researching it, or find the Angler magazine and learn it through that, or you can start the game with 1 point in. I haven't done my research on this, but I heard that Wilderness Knowledge will give you that, but Angler should absolutely give it to you as well. Wilderness Knowledge or Angler should be able to get you that that recipe or fishing rod. Let's see about fishing another spot maybe, because that was taking for goddamn ever. Yeah. But yeah, that was my thing when I create a character. If I'm struggling on, say, carpentry, I always take at least 1 point, maybe 2 points, maybe 3 points, depending upon what build I want to go with. And if you take 3 points, you're guaranteed to get, I believe it's 125% bonus to the XP of anything you do. So, you know, you can level up, you can grind that up pretty quickly comparatively. Guys, somebody take a bite. But yeah, fishing time. We're just gonna sit back and relax. No Zeds. We're not dead. We're good to go. Getting a little thirsty, but eh. So there's different. This is its own challenge. It's not really a difficulty setting. Somebody went in and changed a whole bunch of settings to make it, you know, fairly difficult, and put that in the game. But also they made it still possible. For example, they didn't change zombies to sprinting only. They changed their walking speed to a fast shamble rather. So you know, there's lots of different difficulties to be had. This was just a particular challenge, kind of like a Nuzlocke run for Pokemon. How, you know, somebody said, "Hey, only take one your starter Pokemon, only one Pokemon per area. If they die permanently, and no Pokemon centers." You know, they made their own rules. The same thing for the rat race is somebody went in and made their own rules and said, "Hey, do all these things. If you succeed at doing all of these things, then you have succeeded in the rat race. And here's all the settings for it." And you can just kind of download the file and add it to your folder. There we go. I don't think I got seaweed this time. And we got a fishing point. Hell yeah. Catfish. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to cut that up real fast. That's heavy. Hang on a second. Let me just glance at the cooking, see if there's anything. I could half it. Cut it down some more. Yeah, we don't need 59 per. Yeah, we'll cut them down into 4. But yeah, there's lots of different difficulties in the game. It's just that this one that happens to start with being so far into the world that you that the power is already out, the water is already out. Uh, you can still get, or the zombies have pinpoint hearing. They can hear you from extremely far away. They can see you from fairly far away as well. A lot of little settings like that. Just put as many of these as I can in here. Try to lighten this up. Oof. Okay, fine. Gonna light the fire. Come on, baby, light that fire. It's breaking the sweat, baby, it's alright. Notched a plank in a tree branch. It worked! We didn't fuck up. Yay! See if cooking seaweed helps it at all. It's getting hotter, but it's not cooking. Yeah, that doesn't help it at all. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cook that too. Too small to be sliced. Let's see, one. Jeez, you take a while to cook for being so tiny. Only 2 points of hunger. Nah. That was supposed to be a bait fish. Okay. Wilderness knowledge is fishing and foraging a focus. For RatRace, it seems to be. I'm fairly. I'm keeping in mind. I'm fairly new to build 42. When does napping and carving become useful? Carving for RatRace becomes useful right away. Got to be you want to carve saplings into long sticks. You want to be able to carve. You don't have to, but you can carve a trowel, some stakes maybe. Once you get your carving up to 1, you can use it to make sharp bones. Yeah, and then of course you can create weapons from certain things like that as well. Napping, being able to take a flint and turn it into something sharp. That's useful too, to be able to make your own axes. It's a lot. It's a lot in there. Now, I don't have any power in here, but I do want to save my fish as best I can, I guess. I need to go get some stones, because I need to make more hammers. It's hammer time. Where did you come from?
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall?
Well, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And now you can use the Hitchhiker's Guide emotes anywhere you want. Yeah, we got to get some stones. So I'm gonna go across the way to my little stone collecting area. But yeah, fishing is great for calorie intake. Once you get down to 40, you're going to start getting emaciated and to be way too skinny, and could even potentially start taking damage at a certain point. I think it's at 35 you start taking damage. At least that's what it was in build 41. So you want to get fishing. I recommend fishing because I tried one time just at level 8 foraging, mind you, or level 9 foraging, one or the other. Just walking around foraging all day long and eating everything I came across, and it still wasn't enough to even maintain my weight. So yeah, foraging is not going to be great for.
Pokemon.
Thanks, Nappa. Foraging is not great for increasing weight and keeping that weight up. Hey, I don't have that one. So you said your run has not been going great, huh? What do you feel like you tend to struggle with? And of course, subsequently, do you want suggestions or do you want to learn on your own? I personally like to learn on my own. So, that's, I always ask a question like that. I like to figure it out myself. I don't need no man. Do it myself. Yeah. Yeah, what do you seem to struggle with, and subsequently, do you want suggestions or do you want to figure it out yourself? Yeah. Large stone. I see you coming. That'll be 3 stones. Got it. Sweet. One less thing for the Pokedex. Best time so far in Echo Creek. Nice, nice. Echo Creek is pretty good. It's a pretty nice little chill starting area. Okay. 3 stones? 3. How much room do I have? I'll pick up that rock. It's gonna suck to bring it back home. Let's just keep going with regular rocks and not large ones. Though I want large rocks to be able to nap. Limestone will one day get and crush using masonry, not napping. Just in case, let's go ahead and have a sit down. Yeah, it's quite fun to get to know this game. I would say set a goal for yourself as well. I don't know if you're anything like me, but I can't seem to have a game keep my interest if I don't set a goal for myself. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. We're gonna go on a stomping fest. How many rocks was that? 8. 8's not bad. We could do 8. It's fine. It's got lots of little things in it to keep you interested as well. Like, it's not just survival. There's going to be jump scares inside certain houses and stuff like that that randomized. The game also, of course, has a way of reviving the dead if they meet certain criteria. They can potentially rise up again. So, Haslam is super rare. Well, of course, you can change the rarity settings on things if you want to have a different kind of experience as well. When you create a world, you can change the rarity levels of things. And I think that in a standard sandbox games, some areas respawn zombies after 3 days, I want to say. Maybe it's 3 months. Yep, sometimes zombies can reanimate and stand back up. It's it can happen. So some people, when they play the regular game, like to go bury their zombies, and you can fit 5 into a grave, and that way they don't rise up. That way they have more of a guarantee of them not rising up again. I don't like to bury them. I think it takes too much of my time that I need to be able to set up for the next thing, you know. How many handles do we have here anyways? Eight handles. Don't have enough. They have 1 tree branch. I need some more tree branches. Well then. Oh shoot, I didn't work out today. And this is a setting as well. You see me rapidly and then suddenly stopping. That's actually a phenomenal setting if you don't know about it already. You go in here in accessibility and game options. Resume normal speed when timed actions are complete. So if you're playing a solo game and you don't like to sit there and read a book, you don't like the real life time it takes to read a book, you can turn this tick on and use the little clock here in the corner and have that yeah, have that save you some real life time. Hold shift. Stand up. Here, what things you keep and look out for in your travels. Yeah. Take your time. See you soon. Talk about it. Fuck that tree. No, I was saying, yeah, happy to talk about it when you return. We could chat it up. You know, keeping in mind that anything that I say is my play style. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll match your play style, so, or anybody else's for that matter. There we go. Sit down. Get some crafting going on. There we go. But yeah, I'd say one of the biggest things that I would look out for whenever I go anywhere or do anything in the regular game and regular playthrough would be a saw. A saw of any kind. Saws will be your carpentry friend. Knowing where a generator is will be beneficial in the long run as well. Build 42, there's new types of generators I've read about as well. Haven't experienced them yet myself. Alright, so that should be, yeah. Arms are nice and heavy from all that. Maintenance is almost there. Might as well go foraging. See what I find. Well, of course, anything you do is also gonna attract them. As you've all, I'm absolutely certain already figured out. Make noise, you bring them in. I would say if you really want to, live inside a city, you may have a little more trouble if you're doing it, even in doing a regular run. I would say, especially trailer parks, Jesus. I wouldn't say hoof it, but I would say maybe live in an outskirt, like on the edge of a town. We'll start setting up a base there. Setting up a base there, setting up one there. Setting it up on the outskirts of a town would be more beneficial in the long run. I wouldn't worry about animals early game. Let's see. Yeah, fishing really is one of the honestly, if you just want to make your way around to this little place, if you're in Echo Creek anyways, this little place has been a beauty. You know, just make your way along the outskirts of the river, and you'll on the northern, well, western, I think that's north. So western side, make your way along the outskirts of the river, and you'll find your way to this little beauty of a place. I would say that practicing fighting is one of the big ones as well. Keeping in mind not to run because you'll use too. These I'm sorry if I'm saying stuff you already know. Keeping in mind not to run because running uses up more energy than walking, and you can walk faster than they can run anyways.
Oh, come on.
You can always walk faster than the zombies can move. Until you have like no energy at all. Boarding up windows so they can't see inside. Of course, getting the nails for that. I haven't played regular B42, just B41. In B41, you could tear apart chairs and tables and all sorts of things to be able to get nails. I do not know in 42. Besides forging them yourself, making them yourself. All right. I personally like to go to sleep by 22 and be awake by 6 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know what else might be helpful to you. I'm just rambling at this point. Shoes, of course, will degrade if you stomp them too many times. So having a spare pair of shoes somewhere, I like to leave them on the roads so I can find them easier. Let's see. Beware of opening doors. That's for sure. Always be holding your strafe button when you're about to open up doors. Don't know what I can do with large flat stones yet, so I'm just going to keep collecting them. Trying to run through the woods can get you scratches and tear up your clothes. Trying to run over top of fences, you could trip and sprain and hurt yourself in some way. Yeah, there is a lot to the game in general. I agree that it can all feel very overwhelming. They have spent, good God, how old is this game? Hang on. Since 2013, since November of 2013. So they've been spending 11 years on this so far. So yeah, I could see why it would be, yeah, exactly. You could see why it would be a little overwhelming. They've put a lot of time into this. A lot of time. Fresh cooked. These are all still fresh cooked. Let's see this one. Yeah, I like to be in bed by 2200, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Yeah. I like to joke that it's the Sims Zombie Edition. Extra flake. take these two with me. Doesn't look like that seaweed is going to rot anytime soon, so might as well leave that where it is. Nom nom nom, fishy. Let's just double check that we're watered up. But yeah, you see how this is a little pump. This is a clean source of water if you ever find a pump anywhere. Definitely recommend. Big plus. Yeah, me neither until this little place. I haven't seen one either until this little place. Hi there. Why are you guys suddenly showing up? But yeah, getting the fighting down pat is a big necessity in my opinion. You know, if you don't get bit, you'll never have to worry about healing. If you don't get scratched, you never have to worry about healing. So getting the fighting down will be fog. Fuck. Decide what to do for the day because of fog. I guess that depends on how bad it gets. Could work on collecting stones and branches. Echo seems the chillest. It's a good place. It's a good little place. All right, so we're gonna go down to the road, and if the fog gets super bad, we'll circle back around the other way. Hi there. Every time. It's getting a little bad, but it's not super terrible yet. One month in. Finding a safe place to sleep. Let's see. I guess that would depend on if I'm rushing it. If I'm not rushing it, if I'm just enjoying the game and enjoying exploring, a safe place to sleep, a way to heat up water or food, because you know when the electricity goes out, you gotta be able to do something different. A campfire, grill, whatever it might be. A safe place to sleep, a way to heat up, just the basic necessities, clothing for the winter, because you can get those by just looking at the zombies you kill for the most part. Clothing for the winter, a safe place to sleep, food, a way to heat up food that you find, or make or get or whatever the hell. I would say on regular mode, pots would be great because you can leave them outside for the rain. and they can collect water that way. So the more pots you have, until you can get your carpentry up to get rain barrels, then the more pots you have, the more drinkable water you'll have. Let's see. When the water does get cut off, you can still, I would actually still try to drink from neighbors' houses before I drink from my own, just to try to preserve water until I can get that under control. What else? Food, water, shelter, clothes. Food, water, shelter, clothes. I wouldn't worry about a car early on, not really. Um, Not really, not rushing it. A car is still awesome, but does canned food need to be heated up? No, no, not that I remember. And but most of the time you can just open up a can opener. Yeah, holy crap, the the number one item you could use in a regular run is a can opener. Absolutely, holy shit, I forgot about that. I haven't seen canned food in this game in this version really at all. So, but that's because, like I said, we're on playing on an extremely rare loot. Let's see. Can opener. Can opener, pots. Uh, make your own campfire. Good to go there. Matches to be able to. A saw. Yeah, saw for carpentry. Hammer, saw. Basic tools like you don't really need a screwdriver, but screwdriver will be needed for electrical, which could be used to hotwire a car. Ah, the list just goes on and on. But food, water, shelter, clothes. Those are the big ones. Once you can get those, you can establish your own safe place, make your own weapons, find weapons on Zeds or in houses. Food, water, shelter, clothes. Definitely the big four. Because in the summer, you're going to be too hot. You'll want different kinds of protection. In the winter, you're going to want layers. Oh, that fog is getting kind of bad. I think it's just my eyes. I don't think it's getting any worse. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the fog is pretty bad right now. All right, so I guess we'll take a day off. Worry about supplies. Always spin. Always spin. Always spin. Never stop spinning. Always spin. Spin to win. Never stop spinning. Always spin. Spin forever. Spin always. Spin, 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 spin. Spin like life and heart depends on it, because it does. Sworn I heard something. You come to me on this, my day of farming, my day of foraging. You come to me. I don't like leaving them in the road. In the road, they are speed bumps. Not that I'm gonna have a car anytime soon. Here, mouse. That's a damn shame.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Thanks, Nappa. Tomorrow, Luna and I are gonna go watch some movies. The two movies that we're gonna watch: Final Destination Bloodlines and something else that's in theaters. Luna, are you still awake? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not important. But yeah, we're gonna go watch. Do I check all zombies loot? I kind of have to right now. Oh, she's awake. She's still awake. Oh no.
I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, Bloodlines and what else?
Final Fantasy Destination Bloodlines and Until Dawn.
Until Dawn. Yeah, gotta see that. Gotta see that.
I wanted to see it in theaters because it looks like it needs to be seen in theaters.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be one that I'm gonna have, my adrenaline's gonna be going for that one. That's gonna be exciting.
I played the game Until Dawn, and it killed me, but I saved everyone. Oh my god, did I let so many people die the first time? I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Accountant 2. I don't know that one.
No, not that one either.
It's not a porn, right? Yeah, here, download porn. I knew it. I knew it. So, so yeah, we want to watch those in theaters, and I'm gonna watch Novocaine.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Novocaine. Actually, the whole point was supposed to be watch Heretic this weekend and Novocaine, but we changed.
We changed plans, and we're gonna go out tomorrow.
Yeah.
So just so you know, Tar, in case, by the way, if you want to go by a different name, you're gonna have to tell me, because all I can get from that name right now is Tar. Tar, if you want to, or if you are interested in seeing more of my channel, I stream. Right now I'm super obsessed with Zomboid, so almost every day, but definitely not on Saturdays, because that's Luna's day, until she says she's done with me and tells me just go play Zomboid. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
That's true.
And at that point I'll come and play. But if you want to see my mistakes, feel free to go on my YouTube as well, or see the clips in my channel. There's a call me what you gather from this. Okay. Each other past names. Oh, so that's a combination of a bunch of your past names. Gotcha. But yeah, Tar, the schedule Luna and I have discussed that I'm going to do is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. However, because I'm also obsessed with playing this right now, I may play almost randomly, but definitely usually after 8 p.m. Most days of the week.
Also,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday especially, but also next week we're going to go to a convention, so we won't be here next week.
That's true. You need to update your schedule on Twitch too.
No, I do what I want.
Do it.
No, I do what I want. No.
Do it.
Do it. Eh. That's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got a little monster clean game.
Secondary. Make that a little lighter. You got a monster cleaning game?
Yeah, it's a little monster daycare game, and I have little monsters, and I clean them, and it's like a little monster care game, and then I give back the little monsters at the end of the day to their masters, and I'm like, you're gone now, goodbye, you little pieces of shit.
Oh, oh! Bloody Hell Hotel got a recent update announcement
Oh, really?
showing that they're still working on it. Yeah, I'm so excited that they're still working on Bloody Hell Hotel.
Yeah, I wonder if they're still doing Moonlit Peaks.
Huh? I don't know.
I need to go look at that.
Yep.
I just saw the monster game, and I was like, I want to play this on monster game.
But you remember Bloody Hell Hotel that it looked silly, like it looked like it had a major visual update. I'll tell you that.
I'll have to look it up. Moonlit Peaks we were looking at together. It was like kind of a who did it type game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you got free reign, but it looked like a little pixel RPG thing where you're going around looking at who did it.
Nice.
And they're vampires.
Yeah, of course.
Tunis. Okay, you can go back to me.
Yeah, it's very foggy. I have to actually pay attention.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm collecting some branches. All it takes is one mistake in this game, I swear. A battery. Once I get a flashlight, that's going to be extremely useful. Not that I really need a flashlight. I think that's Z. Nope, stop sign. Sound good and happy. Oh no. Damn it. That wasn't my goal at all. I've experienced enough negativity in my work life that I try to only bring positivity everywhere I go. And I hope that you will do the same in life. Take care of people. Do the things that make you happy, because there's so little to do the happy chemical in this world. No, you can't offend me. You could try. It'll be funny. All right, we're gonna have to drop stuff. It's kind of what I came out here for, but I'm carrying too much stuff. How are we doing on food? 80 and down, so let's go ahead and eat that. ADM going up. Good. Maybe now I can put these in the back. Good. It was that fish. That fish was weighing me down. Good sir. I find it offensive that you do not wish to offend me on this day of offense. Jesus, the fog. Get this into the backpack. Nope, it's full. Oh, as you go along, you can also find different bags that that contain different amount of weight, but also have different levels of encumbrance reduction. I think the military hiking bag is the best one that I've ever seen. I think it's the military hiking bag. But, you know, sometimes you got to start off with a kid's backpack or a trash bag, whatever you can find to keep that reduction or keep that weight reduction down. Like one-handed weapons, so you can carry a trash bag. Nice, nice. I gotta say, when I first started Zomboid, I fell in love with a crowbar. Absolutely fell in love with the crowbar. Wielding it two hands, get that extra bonus damage, that extra knockback. Loved crowbar. But as I progressed, I found that an axe was able to do more damage over a longer period of time, and plus axes for trees. So axes ended up being the route that I went eventually. So you like them one hand blunts though? Ain't nothing wrong with a good one hand blunt. Blaze it. Seen hatchets. Okay, so let's sit down, get some crafting on. How many of these can we make? Two? Okay. Fine. What am I missing for my hammer? Branches now. Let's put all the hammers down on the ground. Two-handed weapons, they are extremely useful. That's what I was talking about with the crowbar. Long-lasting durability to me. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. Yeah, sadly, there's no door on this place, but I've cleared the zombies enough out, and plus in RatRace they can open doors. They unless you can lock it, they can open doors in RatRace. But I will be right back in just a moment. Gonna run to the restroom, and feel free to listen to some music. Talk to you soon. Toast. All right. I think I said I was going to get some sticks, so we're going to be chopping down another tree. Yeah. Yeah, toast. Let's drop these on the ground too then. Having trouble dropping this on the ground? Interesting. Good. There we go. Oops, this is supposed to be the one. Both hands. This one goes on the back. There we go. My goals? Survive. Survive. But all seriousness aside, I'm trying to make tools and prepare for the coming days. Clear this out a little more. Potentially put something over here like a kiln or a forge. Maybe. But basically just working on my strength and working on my fitness. Those are the two biggest things I need to work on, is working on my strength and my fitness. For the most part, I've cleared this area out, so I don't have to worry too much about Zeds hearing all that and coming running. But yeah, today, since the fog took up, a good portion of the morning, just prepping for the days to come. Oh, hey, we already had some sap, some branches there. Nice. Twigs and splinters to add to the fire. What? Just grab all. Okay. Let's go. Since we're overweight and getting hurt from it, get in here and drop. Since muscular exhaustion usually happens, I believe, 12 hours after exercising, then 1 o'clock, pretty good time to go ahead and exercise. Drop the heaviest shit I have. Yeah, I need my fitness and I need my strength. The more fitness and strength I have, the longer it'll take for me to get exhausted and the more zombies I can kill. And the longer I can survive. Survive. Push-ups, yep, those would be two things that would definitely help with strength and fitness. Now, burpees would also help with both strength and fitness simultaneously, but that's but at a lower rate. And I need fitness more, and squats gives fitness or more fitness points per squat than burpees do per burpee. I need fitness more, and fitness is harder to level, in my opinion, with my playstyle. So I need my fitness more. Once I get up to like 4 points, I'll probably do multiple things. I also kind of like have I also mentally have a goal of getting the regularity to full, and then also to adding on push-ups until the regularity is full, moving down the line. That's not part of the rat race. That's just something I want to try to do. That's just something I want to try to do. More hammers. 5 more hammers. Must have run out of stones. There, 3 there, 1 in my hand. Still fresh. That's good. Acorns would last a while. I could probably cook those things up. Push-ups for strength, sit-ups and squats for fitness, and Burpees for both. If you can find dumbbells, they're better for whichever one you want to work out. Nine hours, 50 minutes, that's good enough. Fire is hot, don't step on the fire. All right, glad we had that conversation. What we can do now until the evening? Grab some large rocks, try to pull them closer to base. Grab a large rock. I think that's a good plan. Some regular stones. Is that a large rock right there? It's a regular stone. It's a flat one, small. There's a large rock. This is gonna hurt. Normal pockets around, found electrical, tailor, maintenance skill guides. Nice, nice. Cool. Diner base. Nice. Oh, so there you got a Spiffo. You got a Spiffo's diner? Right. That died right after the helicopter. Oof. Helicopter event can be nasty. Can definitely be nasty. Got it. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Get it close to home. Get it close to home. Get it close to home. There's one helicopter event in RatRace. They set that as a one-time thing just because of how devastating it can be like a week into the game. Yeah. Go, go, go. All right, so what kind of skills do we want to work on now?
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Napa. Plank from a large branch. And then carve something from the plank. Maybe not. Maybe not right now. Got wine. What else? I do need more axes. How many axes do we have lying around? 2, 3, 2, basically. Yeah, it'd be a bit better idea to make another axe. Just to have an extra. Or hammers. There we go. Wooden rod from the plank. That's what I wanted to make. Be able to potentially make another fishing rod if in case I need it. Decent amount of carving today. Let's see. Besides a wood saw, what other tools? Do you want to get like electricity and water and stuff up and running really fast? Because it depends on your play style as to what you want to do. What to do is depending upon what you want to do in your play style. Like if the electricity and water goes out, do you want to have water and electricity ready to go? Oh wait, I can go ahead and cook those things. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yay, it worked. They go out after a couple weeks. Yep, yep. So like if you want to rough it, then you know, make tools. If you do want to have your home base, your home to have electricity and water, then you're gonna want a pipe wrench. I want a pipe wrench. Now we got some nuts and some fish on hand. As long as it doesn't get foggy in the morning, we'll be able to go start clearing that place out again. Yeah, that depends on your playstyle again. Like if you like the idea of being on the move, if you or if you like to have, I like to have a base set up. I like to stay still. That's me. But yeah, it really depends on your playstyle. I know I'm only giving you half answers. I'm sorry about that, but oh no, you're not distracting me at all. Stale cooked. Oh well. A little bit of scratch defense in case something were to happen. No, no fog. No. Light fog? Fog's coming in heavy. Damn it. Hey, the RNG gods are not on my side. If it stays this level, I'm okay. I could still hunt in this. No, you're not distracting me. Any more than Savage would be if he were in here. Nappa! Good old goddamn it, Nappa. What's this, Christmas? Yeah, on Fridays, sometimes I'll do 2 streams. And crit math. I don't like seeing this out here anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and take it and put it on a Z to let it rot. Hey Tar, this is Nappa. He's a buddy of mine in real life. So anything that he says, don't mind him. We know each other very well in real life, and we know what our limits of tolerance are for each other. For example, I know not to tip his chair back. Holy hell. That was the fastest I've ever seen him get mad. It wasn't me that did it. But I know not to tip his chair back. The person that did that nearly caught that chair in the face. And I think he knew them. Napa, you gonna be at MomoCon? You joining us for MomoCon? Fog's pretty bad. I don't know that I can go hunting today. MomoCon. It's do. There you go. It's an anime convention in Atlanta. Visiting friends in Birmingham. Oh, okay. That's okay. I don't think I'll be going to Play on Con this year. I think that Luna and I are gonna save up to be able to go to Halloween Horror Nights and possibly Dragon Con as well, but definitely at least Halloween Horror Nights this year. I believe I left a lot of Zeds hanging around this area, so let's just rest up just in case. We're gonna do the slow and steady nimble walk. Bug on my hand. Dead bug. Yeah, I thought I left some over here. I ran away like a bitch. Not having strength and not having fitness is such a detriment. Nice crit, though. Passionate about anything? Are you a nerd? Are you passionate about being a nerd? If you're a nerd, you belong at a con. End of subject. End of conversation. If you are a nerd, you cons are for you. End of subject. End of story. No friends. I have met many people at conventions that have gone to a convention for their first time by themselves, and when they showed up to the nighttime crew, who's just being honest, out there drinking in the courtyard, they made friends. They made friends just by going out there and just saying, this is my first time going to this con, and I didn't come with anybody, and I'm here to try to make friends. They made friends. Just pick a group of people, talk to them, and if they're stuck up, then walk to another one. Thought I saw something stabby. Guess not. God, I hate fog. That's all right. In the anime community, you get the dorks, the jocks, the nerds, the everything. The fit ones, the the stupid ones. Good God, the stupid ones. Just make sure you have a hotel and make sure that you bathe That's with soap. That's all we ask. That's really all that we ask. How you doing, Leo? Tired. But you succeeded in that practice test. You need to celebrate. Come here. Come here. There's no tired in celebration. There's no crying in baseball. So far, we've landed on his name being Tar. Or their name being Tar. Just so you know. Yeah, if you don't want any items, feel free to drop them on a body. Let them rot. Got the same score. Completely different this time. Ah, there you go. Different tests, same, or different questions, same score. There you go. I am scared in the fog. Drop the backpack here. Put these in the backpack. Be easier to pick them up later. Oh. What'd you miss? No, not a lot. Not a lot. I don't think I've leveled anything up since you've been gone. Maybe I got fishing up. I don't think you were here for my second level of fishing. Yeah, I really haven't been doing too much except for prepping for the clearing this area and prepping. About to get another maintenance point, so you are here for that. Yeah, I've got the grill still on the wrong side of the lake. It's too heavy. Tarn as well. NTA nus. Tarnousness. Tar. I can't do it. I don't think my tongue works the right way for that. Does it hail from a different language? Does it hail from a different language? That's a question. Does the name hail from a different language? Just nicknames? Gotcha. Leo's gonna ask you some questions that he feels are very important to knowing what kind of person you are. Ooh, crit. Oh my god. The best fucking boots possible there. Oh, I need those. Man, those are pretty. I've got a backup pair on now. Together by guildies. Ah, gotcha. What game? If you don't mind me asking. I'm all right with just about any game. Just about any game except fucking Fortnite. I've got personal beef with Fortnite for a different reason. I don't mind if anybody else enjoys it. Don't hate pineapple on pizza. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Jalapeno. You're into that spicy stuff. I can't do anything spicy, but that's because I'm a little baby. First World of Warcraft. Nice, nice. I was there when World of Warcraft was written. I was there when EverQuest began its fall. I saw the rise of EverQuest throughout the ages, down through World of Warcraft, and the EverQuest programmers joining the Burning Crusade. I was there. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't trust you. I don't trust your friends. So you're gonna come down here and play with me out down here. Leo, check out this body. Check out his shoes. Check out his shoes. What do you see? What do you? Oh, hey, it says I can research that. I gotta pick that up. Glad I wanted to show you to you. Takes too long to play those games. Plus, you don't like subscriptions. Let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah, it's dirty. That's not what I'm asking. It's dirty. Everything is dirty in this world. Yes, exactly. Goodyear. They're tire sandals. They're made from tires. Oh, no, I want to be facing that way. They're made from tires. There's sandals that are made from tires. Let's see what kind of recipe I learned from this. Tire armor. We learned how to make tire armor. Bone armor, takes tailoring and carving. Magazine body armor, magazine limb armor. Scrap metal, tire armor. There you go. Tire forearm armor. When you sprint, you can really burn some rubber. Tar, you get to live. I like you. You get to live. I'm gonna have to work on my tailoring so that I can make some armor. What can we work on? I guess sewing things. No, we don't have any thread. We don't have any thread. Is there a way to make thread? Requires tailoring level 1 to make thread. Rag and a forged needle. No, maybe not just a forged needle. Yeah, from an awl. Okay. So I do have a bone awl. I do have bone awl, and I have rags, so once I get tailoring level 1, I can make thread. So what can I do to get to level 1? Tanning leather. That piece. Maybe this will help. So if I get jeans, if I start collecting jeans, I can shorten them into long shorts. Maybe that will give me some long socks, jeans, long crop tops, skirts. So those will be some things maybe I can do is collect those in order to cut them down. Okay. Hey, fog is loose, lightening up. Medical shears? Yeah, it's just whatever cutting tool that I found. It would have defaulted to a different cutting tool if I had something different. Did I get weight from fishing? I did. See, I'm staying around 80, 81. Yeah, and it's on the increase right now. I am not starving. We have made progress.
Vegeta!
Aha!
Look! Oh, come on.
You see, that one was dead. That one was dead. That one was dead right there. I know I killed that one. I watched that one die because I was curious about their hair. But see, they can revive. Fucking lie down. Quick, flip it. Cass with a raid. Welcome, Cass. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, one and all. Oh, I was too close there. Could have cost myself a bite. Could have gotten myself a bite. Okay, so now I know kind of what to look out for. Like, for example, jeans. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Hey, there's Fishy, and we got Cass in the house. How y'all doing? Yeah, absolutely. Good job with the shout out. I'm guessing Leo. Playing some Once Human. Yep, this is Tar. Fresh to the channel today. Use any combination of their letters in their name, and they seem to be fine. So far, Tar is sticking. I'm funny. Aton. Aton. Alright, let's look for jeans and long skirts and long socks. Pants be... Do the same with pants, I wonder? Well, doesn't matter right now. Right now, I've got to deal with the neighbor. Hello there. Lie down, please. Thank you. Head cave in, please. Maintenance! Excellent. Well done. Might have to go for some stomping on these ones. Lie down. Lie down. Good, we can stand on both their chests. Perfect. No. No, no, no. Not 4. Thank you. Goodbye. I am going to try to raise tailoring as I go. I've been trying to figure out what I could do for tailoring in build 41, or build 42, because in build 41, tailoring was just as easy as just tearing clothes until you got enough thread for making a whole bunch at once. But now that is not the case. Welcome back, Cass. Yep, sorry about the ads. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. Oh, I was saying that Tar here is new to the channel. That's one thing that I was saying. What else was I was saying? Oh, I think I had a question. But it's gone now. It's gone now. Goodbye, question. You will be missed. No worries, no worries. I don't know what the question was. It's gone now. It's gone forever. Let's see. I said you were playing Once Human. What do I need to raise tailoring? Well, I do need thread, but can't make thread until tailoring level 1, which I don't have yet. So it seems possible. I don't have a guarantee, but it seems possible that if I get long skirts and long jeans and long socks, I might be able to cut them. Lie down. Lie down. Bitch, lie down. Bitch, lie down. Should be wearing that. Oh, because I was moving, I can't put the bandana back on. Okay, phew. This has already been a wild day with the fog. Leo, you gonna go hide? That's all right. You can do that. You could do that. Anybody need me to keep an eye out for anything at MomoCon? Any like, you know, one of the posters I want to get that I don't expect to find is a Goblin Slayer poster that is up to my standard of or my standard, pinky in there, up to my desire of art style. I suppose I could say my preferred art style. It's not a long skirt, it's just a skirt. Full length dress, might be able to cut that one. Full length dress, might be able to cut it. Hi there. Do you have jeans on? I'd be very, very happy if you had jeans on. Or long socks. Do you have one of those? Answer me. Turned into a crawler. Hang on. There's a bug. A bug on my desk. I bet it was that one that I had on my hand earlier. Okay, good news. It's not like a tick or a or anything that would be exceptionally harmful. Just a beetle. Am I trying to make tire armor? I might. I just might. Oh, that's broken. But I'm gonna need to be able to raise tailoring to be able to craft anything armor wise. It seems anything sewn armor wise. Could probably forge iron armor one day, but tire armor, that just sounds hilarious. I kind of want it just because of that. Man, my muscles are so sore. Four points in maintenance, 6 to go. Says pants, but I don't know if that means jeans or not. We'll just drop them. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I can cut these or not. Everybody goes pantsless. I am busy exploring these bodies. Can you not see that? It is so rude of you to interrupt me. Yeah, brains, blah, blah, blah. Lie down. I am busy exploring these bodies. Full length. Might be able to cut that. How rude, though. You see what I'm saying? No manners. No manners at all. Nobody invite them. Pants. Yeah, right now I'm just putting stuff on the ground so that if the bodies rot, because in regular gameplay, the rot timer is like 30 days or a maximum number of bodies on the ground. And in this build, or in Rat Race, it's like somewhere between like 5 and 9 days. I don't remember the setting, but it's really, really low comparatively. Y'all go inside. Better not have gone inside. I like that little house. You did! You did! You bastards! You bastards went to hide inside. Come here. Yeah, I got on top of his chest. No, lie down. Don't want to ruin my shoes, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Pants.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
I saw somebody. Thanks, Nappa. I have an napalm. Cool. Yeah, eventually your shoes will deteriorate. These were max at max. You see the condition is just barely below max. These were at max condition when I came here, and I've stomped a few bodies, and the condition of them has gone down. So eventually your shoes will break. You'll your and then when you start walking around, your feet will get scratched because your soles of your shoes are gone. They're destroyed. It's the best I can put it, anyways. Yeah, man. Like I said, if I see there was a body here a second ago. It's gone now. Watch for a bit. I will be here. Practice them. Yeah. All that thinking. All that brain power. I have the key to this house. So if you bastards have been breaking my shit. There. If I close it, at least I'll have a inkling if they 6 p.m. Long walk back home. Could sleep here. Let's clear that, make sure the house is clear. Double check and make sure the house is clear. Should be, but you know, Zeds. Can't trust him. Hey, newspaper. Pretty exhausted physically. It's a lot of strain, anyways. A lot of strain. A lot of muscular strain. Propane tank. Very useful later. I don't really need an extra screwdriver, but maybe I might one day, so. How much does propane tank weigh? 10. See about that potential dress situation happening here. Sweater. It's a really good sweater. It's in good condition. In build 41, I start barricading as soon as I decide that I have a home. In build 42, I have no nails. So I am foobarred. I have to wait for the pain to go down. So Yeah, build 42, I'm gonna have to make nails using a forge in your building. Blacksmithing. Yeah, you need a forge, you need a furnace, you need maybe a grindstone. You can get a primitive furnace and make it with that primitive forge. But you have to have a bucket of clay cement to do that, and it's all these things. In build 42, they do seem to be more difficult to find. Yeah. Box of nails. Yeah. Well, keep again in mind that I'm playing with extremely rare loot on the rat race, so it's likely you could find nails a lot easier than I can. Wait it out. There we go. Now I should be able to sleep. Turning that off then. No doors are open, so okay, good. Phew. 401 kills, yes. With hardly any supplies to be able to do it. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, smell is now a thing of build 42. Can make you nauseous if the smell is strong enough. Yeah, that's that little green thing in the right. Lie down. Yeah, that's that little green thing in the right. The smell of an area. It stinks. And if it gets bad enough, it can make you sick. So that's why facial covering might be a benefit. I haven't had a whole lot of chance to play with it and test it out as much. Hi. You look like you're wearing jeans. I hear that, and I hear rumor that on all, this is all that I know, that build 43 is going to have a can opener. Long shorts, you bastard. You dirty, dirty zombie bastard. Or build 43 is going to have a big update as well. And that their build 42 has a can opener. Right here. Old-fashioned can opener. I didn't expect to find one. Ever. Are you wearing jeans? are you a dirty liar too? Oh, next update, I think that the rumored plans that I heard, and you know, if you read anything that says otherwise, I would believe the thing that you read over what I'm gonna say. Um, I've heard that wolves might become a thing. So dangerous animals, since we've got farm animals now. Jeans, yeah. Still a whole bunch in town square. Yeah, he found me. Come on, join your brethren. Join your brethren. Don't go over the fence. It'll take even longer for you to get up. Alright, chase me. There we go. Pants. I don't know. I don't know. Coyotes would make more sense. Maybe they'll do coyotes. Yeah, there's a lot of animal calls happening all the time. They added bunnies, they added raccoons, rats, deer, sheep, cows. I heard that they also have pigs. I have not seen any streamers having pigs yet.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Ooh. He's sneaking around. Gonna have to make sure we get him. Don't go over the fence. First day of the game of the race was escaping the horde. Knee length. No. First day was escaping. Running out of town and just fleeing for my life. And until I could sneak enough for them to stop following me. Yeah, the first day was absolutely just running away. Running away like a little chicken. Tail between my legs. No weapons, no anything. Can't had to even get out of the house. We even have a clip where just before that I was unable to get out of the house. But it was due to my own negligence. Yeah, I can pull up the clips in a minute. Nope. Hide. You didn't do anything. I made noise. And I can pause it. Let's see here. Go to my clips. Turn off game capture, turn on monitor capture. It's paused. That's fine. No, I made noise too close to the others and it drew a bunch of them over, which I did need to start getting them moving to that area anyways, so it's okay. This is round 2 that I'm on right now, so this is how I died in the previous round. It was a dumb mistake, and it was my own fault, and that's not what I was trying to do. This was a dumb mistake, it was my own fault. Can't I full screen this? Yeah, this was my own fault. Oh, it's playing twice. Playing twice. Stop. This one. Play this one. Thank you. In case you couldn't tell from my voice, I had a bad day at work. And that was my own fault still. And I died from it. This one. Don't play. Don't play. This one is the one where in the beginning of this run, I died due to too many outside. So yeah, that can be how rough the gameplay can be. And that's okay. You know, we make mistakes, we learn from our mistakes. But that's at the beginning that you really just didn't have a choice. If the randomizer decided that there's too many Zeds near you, then the randomizer decided there's too many Zeds near you. How are you supposed to get by them? Well, sadly, in that situation, I didn't see a way out, but, you know, maybe somebody else could have. Somebody with more skill in the game than me. Full length. Yeah, maybe somebody else with more skill than I could have done it, but I definitely was not able to. But when I restarted, I got a a more acceptable start to be able to escape them and run out of town. So technically, I guess this is round 3, but still, I'm going to count it as round 2. Bet y'all are hiding in the trees. I'm going to pull you further. Length. Just run, run, run. Yeah, well, you know, preserve energy if you don't have any fitness or strength. But yeah, basically just run. Remember, you can walk faster than they can. I'll prove it to you right now. Well, let me get this guy's attention first and try not to get too many others. I hear you growling. How do you not hear me? How do you not hear me? There we go. So I'm crouched and I'm already going faster than they are, right? See that distance growing. And then now they're reaching and I'm still walking faster. Just regular walking. No fitness, no strength, no special traits to make me go faster. So that's why you don't panic and you don't run. It's hard to. It's hard not to panic and not to run. But yeah, don't panic, don't run. Unless you're, unless it's time to get out of the range, and be like, okay, I need to leave them behind. I'm gonna crouch and run to try to sneak away. That's me though. That's my playstyle. Did I loot or explore any? Right when I started, no, I ran for it. Because RatRace is semi-brutal in that regard. Lie down. But again, regular run, yeah, you probably have enough time to loot and search and explore and all sorts of things. Bottle like I have now is glass, or should be glass. It's heavier than a plastic bottle. Plastic bottle is lighter. But no, I ran like a little bitch. I am not ashamed to say so. There we go. Come on, come on, move a little faster. Come on, camera follows after. Nothing. You might have genes. Right now, my weapon of choice, because of the materials that I have, because I don't have a plethora of materials to be able to pick and choose really anything else, my weapon of choice has to be my hammer. I'm probably getting to stages that I can probably start using axes, but for now I'm going to stick with hammers. One-hand blunt weapons. I'd prefer the damage that axes do, because, you know, less swings to take them on. And fence fighting would be better if I just had the energy to, or if I had the strength to be able to one-shot them when they fell over the fence, but I just don't. Not yet. Not yet. You're not Arnold. Lie down. So most of my resources come from just picking stuff up off the ground. Like there's a flat rock right there. Well, I think it's a flat rock right there. No, guess not. It's gonna call me a liar. There's a stone over there. See, it says remove stone as the third line. Right there. There's a stone right there. See, remove stone as the third line. I was turned around the wrong way for too long, and we have neighbors. That's on me. I can handle two. I can handle two. I can handle two. It's okay. Then ripping clothes from these guys, you can get rags. Oh, good. Stand on your chest. Lie down. It's getting pretty nasty smelling over here. Jeans?
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Pants? Okay. So yeah. So most of collecting my resources for my hammers has been just ripping some cloth from these guys. So getting ripped sheets from these guys. Picking up branches from either foraging or just picking them up off the ground. If I see another one on the ground, I'll show you what it looks like. I haven't been looking for many. Oof. Still got a ways to go. And picking up rocks off the ground, basically. Now we're spreading out again. Of course you are. Oop. That one saw me. Yeah. A huge branch, sadly, is not beneficial to making hand tools. Or large branches are not beneficial to making hand tools. Sadly, you can't carve them down to being branches. Just the small branches. Nope. Just these tree branches right here. See, there's no other possible ingredients. Just these tree branches. Now, of course, you have to have something sharp to be able to make the hammer. So you need so I'd say get one sharp flint flake. All right, get one sharp flint flake. If you want to do everything by like picking stuff up. Paradigm sharp flint. And once you get the one sharp flint flake, should be able to, if you wanted to, nap it. Maybe it's napping into a stone blade. Nope, you need napping level 1 for that. Never mind. So just get a sharp flint flake. You can get a flint nodule and nap it into a sharp flint flake. So whichever one. And once you have something sharp, then you can make an axe. Or no, don't make an axe. Then you can make it, once you have something sharp, then you can get a tree branch, a rock, and a rag, and you're done. You've got a hammer. You got your first hammer. So I would say always have a spare sharp anything. A spare sharp anything. See all the different things that can be sharp here. Spare sharp anything. If you have a spare sharp anything, you can make it with this. But you see, it can only use a tree branch, it can only use a rock, and it can use anything from rags, twines, leather, and denim. In fact, I'll probably have more durability if I use like denim. I should start doing that. I should start making the rock my tools with denim strip. I might get more durability. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Onyx the Fortuitous. Hilarious guy. It's got a movie that has a very 80s style theme to it. A very 80s style feel to it, like 80s and 90s, like oh, what's his name? Ernest. Like Ernest. Highly recommend. 1 o'clock. Let's work out. Not that it matters. Know what I mean, Vern? Exactly. But his name is Onyx. O-N-Y-Y-X? O-N-Y-X. Onyx the Fortuitous. And he has a good sense of humor on his head. The character you'll hear is him just being his character. He doesn't speak and act like that in real life, except to be his character. Holy crap, I still have 5 hammers. Jesus. Would have thought I would have broken that one a while ago.
Bruh.
Bruh. Looks like you found the sound alert. There's also some sound alerts that you play for bits, but I set the bits at 0 so that you can still play them. Yeah, by all means, try out the ones you like. There's only like 1 or 2 that I set for a high amount of sound alerts. And I'm gonna add more as the channel progresses, and more like maybe commands that you can play sounds with.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. All right, let's go find some more Zeds. I wonder, should I like clear from left around, or from this? I think that's a better idea. Left around, rather than from the center. Oh, hey, I promised I would tell you about the branch. You see how this one is facing this way to the top left corner of the screen? This is a branch, is a branch you can pick up. You can right click that and pick that up. And see, that's a tree branch right there. So that's pointing at the top left corner of the screen. You'll find other ones that are pointed this way. And the ones that are pointed this way, the long way, are logs. Those are straight up logs. Nothing wrong with logs, but those are, if you're looking for branches and you want to find a branch on the ground, branches are pointed this way. Oh boy. Think I might have gotten too many. Don't want to turn around yet. Branch that way, log that way. Okay, not too many, not too bad. I haven't found a use for the stumps. Oof. I said that at the wrong time, didn't I? Sorry about that. I haven't found a use for the stumps, but again, I'm not exceptionally familiar. If you want twigs for some reason, I don't see any reason why you would, but that's twigs right there. You can just barely see it. Blah, 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 blah. No, lie down. And I'll try to show you one more thing that I consider, like, if you are in an emergency situation and have no energy and can't do anything. Let me see if I can do it. It's one of my favorite things in the game. It depends on how many I pull. No, no, no. This isn't a risk, I promise. It's just a question of whether or not I get one zombie or two. I'm not in a bad Moodle situation. This isn't a risk for me right now, I promise. I'm gonna try to do something though. Let me get one. Let's see if I can get one. I know there was one facing the other way over here. There you are. Come on. You see me, right? You see me? There we go. I'm sorry I got to drag him so far in order to deal with him. I hope you'll bear with me. Oh, there's another one. I could have gotten that one. I'm gonna have to put in the description of this one that it was a telling you everything I know about Zomboid, because it's not very much. Not gonna lie. When I upload this one to YouTube, it's going to have a description involving teaching everything I know. All right, so this guy right here. Let's say that you have you're fully exhausted. You don't know what you're gonna do. Okay, see how I'm standing on his chest? Everything's fine. I can stand on his chest, right? But I'm not regaining any energy by standing on his chest. Have yourself a nice little sit down. You're resting, you're resting, you're resting, and you're sitting on their chest. They can't do anything about it. Just have a seat, relax. If it's the last zombie around and you just don't have the energy to deal with it, sit on them. Just sit on them. If it is the last zombie nearby and you do not have any energy left, just sit on the motherfucker. You're like, oh man, I've been stomping for what feels like forever, and you're just like, oh, my foot is so sore, I can't do anything about it, and I don't have any strength left. Just sit on the motherfucker. And they're just under there going blah blah blah. Exactly. And then you're good to go. So yeah, that's what you do. That's what I've done multiple times in multiple hairy situations. Just sit on a motherfucker. I swear that is my favorite thing in this game, is that you can just sit on them. If you're playing regular and you've got a car, you can park your car on top of them. You can park your car on top of them as well. It counts as a physical item on top of their chest. You can get other zombies to stand on each other. To pat their head, yes, very, very strongly with a hammer. I used a lot of force to pat their head, and then I guess George didn't get up anymore. Where did he go, George? Where did he lie down?
Vegeta, look! Oh, come on.
I'm gonna friend you. This is why you don't want to be my friend. This is how he treats his friends. Wait till you see what he does to his enemies. Come on. I want you off that dirt path, please. Thank you. Alright, it's getting to be 1700. I don't know if I can break those or not, so we're just going to take them anyway. Exactly. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Ain't I a stink? Oh, God, I can't do that. Ain't I? Ain't I a stinker? Yeah, it's close. It's not great. Whoa. 2 is okay. Gotta make sure that we're not using too much arm strength at this late in the day. So that I can still sleep. I think we got quite a bit of progress with clearing this place out today. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Jeans. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. I can't believe this hammer is still okay. Oh wait, I just broke one. Whoops. Clearly, I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, because I'm too busy teaching. Oh, just sharing information. And if you learn something that I don't know, please, please come back and tell me. A little concerned about playing with them near the fence because there's some that are pathing left and right on the fence, and I'm worried that any amount of involvement with those ones will bring all of them that are hanging out over there. Because they're all hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. See you down there. Not a thing to do but talk to you. Come on, keep chasing with your arms outstretched. You're a little bit faster when we do that. Slow it down. Oh yeah, we definitely have to stop with the arm stuff. Yeah, let's search trash and see what we find. Remember, with an empty bowl, you can take stale items and make a fresh salad. Yeah. Hell yeah. Once you get, oh, and you probably already know this too, or at least this was the case in build 41. I don't know if that's the case, if this is the case in build 42. Most items you can cook twice. If it says that it's fresh meat, uncooked, or it says uncooked on it, and you cook it, then you can take it, add it to a pot, and cook it again, and get some cooking experience in that way. Or a salad. Probably. Well, no, you probably don't have to heat up a salad, so probably doesn't count, does it? Maybe, maybe not. add stuff to my little pile over here, my little backpack over here. Let's see here. $81 going down, that's fine. It's expected. But yeah, salads, stale food, yeah, absolutely. And when you get you're cooking up to like 8 or something, you can still cook rotten things. You can you'll when you go to cut thing, or you can still cut rotten things. When you go to cut them, you'll cut, or in build 41, you'll cut away the rotten parts, and you'll be able to use just a little bit of meat from the good parts. See about moving that propane tank now a little further down. Okay, that'll be good for now. Come on, move a little. Okay. Now we have to wait till we're tired. Or wait till we can sleep because the pain is too good. Or too great. Too good. There we go. Woke up right before my alarm went off. I will be right back. Sorry if these I will have updated songs in due time, but for now you're gonna have to hear the same song. Be right back. Yeah, get him, sir. Hey, Rip. Rip with the raid. How you doing, Rip? I'm going to do it my way, and then I'm going to do it the Twitch way. There we go. Guys, give Rip a follow if you haven't already. Thank you for the raid. At the bottom of the screen, that's the Pokemon. Yeah, every time you hear Nappa shout about the Pokemon, that's the timer for the Pokemon. That's all. That's all that is. We're alive, Rip. We're still alive. Can you believe it? Tell me about your run. Tell me what you've been doing. Tell me. Tell me all your secrets. Just got maintenance 4. Got fitness 1, strength 2. I can't believe we're still alive, Rip. You know what I keep saying, though? Confident, cocky, confident, lazy, dead. Or confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Let's get this propane tank a little further out. I don't like carrying it this far. All right. Let's rest after that, jeez. Phew. Tyretica. Tyretica's in the house as well. Hell yeah. I think I have to wait on the Twitch shout out thing, so I'm sorry, you can only have this one for now. Oh no. Give Tyrannica a follow as well, and enjoy some awesome rat race information with them as well. They know much more about it than I do. They can tell you the ins and outs, and I can only tell you the basic information. All right. I've only got basic knowledge. These motherfuckers. They know too much. All right, let's see. Where are they now? We're starting to get this place cleared up a bit, though. Don't it look like it? It's not perfect, not by any means, but worried that if I go inside there, I'm not going to be able to come out somehow. There's at least one in there. Beat on that fence. Migration in Rat Race? I do not know. That is a question for Rip and Tyrannicus. I do not remember whether or not there's a migration setting. I know they wander every hour. I don't want to climb over. I feel like that's the only way to get this one to come on down. Never playing it. Don't take the clip that I showed you to heart. It's not that bad every time. You could probably get away. You want to know how I really learned to play? The thing that like really taught me how to avoid situations and survive was playing the CDDA over and over and over. Restarting the CDDA over and over. The CDDA challenge was how I really started figuring out like what to do to make sure that I'm still breathing at the end of the day. That's what really taught me. There we go. Now we're getting a couple. One of us. One of us. When I played CDDA enough that starting off naked with naked, the house is burning down. There's you have to run out of the house like immediately and manage to stomp one zombie, take his shoes, put on socks. You're bleeding out. You gotta wrap up that bandage. Once I started getting all that down pat, dude, survival became a little bit easier. Fine, die on your feet, or not. Migration's triggered every hour. Gotcha. So that's the wandering that I thought was happening. Oh, broke. Running out of hammers now? Just about. No clearing an area. I mean, I feel mostly safe whenever I know that there's going to be one or two randos, but yeah, I mean, I personally feel mostly safe at my little cabin across the way. Okay, I know that I saw at least one more in white. Where are they? What's that one in white? Where are you at? Jeans. Long socks. Zombies in a loaded area to move. Areas that are actually extremely safe in Rat Race because there's no meta events, which allows virtual zombies, zombies not in the load area, to move towards the player. Oh, interesting. Hey, same thought. How very educational. Let me eat this acorn real quick. I knew I saw somebody in white. You just didn't see me. Anyway. 2, 3? Really? Y'all heard me? Y'all usually don't hear from half that distance. Full length. Three. That's a bit much. Nope. Nope. This actually may become problematic for me. She shuffles faster than he does. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Full length. Knee length. Zero to hero Walter seems most difficult. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I never You can ask Luna, and I can get her in here to tell you. I never do anything easy. Never do anything the easy way. I always take the most difficult route to do anything in life. She can tell you. I never do anything the easy way. Or I hardly ever do anything the easy way. So yep, 0 to hero because I'm a dumbass. I don't want to keep trying to go in and out of that one. Let's see about clearing out the center a little more. Hi guys. Anybody see me? Just the one? Just the one. We are not prepared for more than like 2 or 3 at a time, though. We're not physically at that fitness level yet. Jeans. How do you get 0? So yeah, I had that same question, and I believe it was Tyrannica that helped me out. So I want to give credit where it's due. If it wasn't you, buddy, I'll name somebody else randomly. So one of the things that I had to take in order to get, because it got down to 1 with a lot of the traits that I took slow metabolism. Slow metabolism, it dropped it down again. So from 1 to 0. Slow metabolism, plus it gave me high weight. High weight gave me a caloric advantage when I was starving in order to be able to keep going. So it took a while for the caloric deficit to drop, or caloric excess to drop, and yeah, slow metabolism helped a lot. You can also, if you think you'll be eating a lot, or eating high calorie stuff a lot, you can also take the opposite one. Is it unfit? Fast metabolism, maybe? Something. Of course, you're going to go over the fence. I'm not able to do fence fighting yet. I don't have the strength to one-shot you guys yet. That wasn't loud enough? Okay. Well, whatever. It wasn't too loud, I should say. Never forget to hold that shift button when you stand up. Get that practice of holding that shift button when you stand up so you can stand up faster. You can take a lot of traits. For the 0 to hero. That's what it was described to me as, was that if you have 0 fitness and 0 strength, you are doing a 0 to hero. No matter what other traits you take from, that's what it was described to me as, was if you have 0 fitness and 0 strength, congratulations, you're on 0 to hero. Milk toast with a raid. Got here just in time for me to go upstairs and work out. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, one and all.
Hi.
Oh, hi, and thank you for the follow. As the bot says, if you so desire for a page to be read as a kind of a thank you.
Hi.
QA Bullet Magnet. Thank you for the follow. Roachbait, thank you for the follow. Heading out for the weekend? Oh, I understand that. You kind of stream for a lot longer than I can.
Hi.
Oh, hi, and thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus. Now I'm gonna have to start getting rid of y'all. Yeah, I think you can take angler profession, and any profession, angler, lumberjack, as long as you've got the 0 strength and 0 fitness, you should be doing a 0 to hero from what it was described to me as. Sly Cookies with follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Clear is putting in work this week. Yeah, how far or what'd you end up? Tell me about what you got going on. Turtle evasion. Tell me about what you got going on in your run. I know that you've got so much equipment stuff that I absolutely, I'm just gonna let this go while I talk to you guys. I know you've got so much equipment there. You got furnace, you got a forge, you've got a kiln, you just got everything. No, with a Kirby hook. I love Kirby. I don't care what anybody says. I told my mother has 0 understanding or knowledge about games or characters or anime or anything else, and I love her to death. But she has 0 understanding. She's just like, "What is that little pink thing?" I was like, "Okay, so here we go." He's X number of years. I can't remember the number I gave her at the time. He's X number of years old, but he is a baby. And he doesn't he once went to war because somebody knocked his sandwich to the ground and he destroyed their armada. He is my role model because I too want to go to war when somebody messes with my food. But hello there, everyone. Let me actually go ahead and just drink as much as I can, I guess. No way I'll drink an entire liter. Jesus Christ. I think that's a messed up that they need to fix that. I don't think that's something they intended. That you just drink the whole thing no matter what. I don't think that's something they've intended. Triggered a house alarm in Dixie and feeling like I'm back at square one. Why did it say you were gone forever triggered? You said the words "I'm back," which causes Stream Elements to say, "Oh, you were gone forever," and then it's supposed to say the username. Why did it say triggered? That's weird. Feeling like you're back at square one after that house alarm. I get that. I'm dreading the day that I trigger a house alarm. I have been having some pretty damn good luck, I'm not gonna lie. The RNG gods have been on my side. I got a paperclip today, which allowed a box of paperclips, which allowed me to make a fishing rod. And once I got that fishing rod, I was able to start just going ham. You know, with the 1 strength or 1 fitness and 2 strength that I have, as ham as I can go. There's not a lot of ham to be had. But it is hammer time. See how slow that swing is? Of course, that's with 2 levels of muscular exhaustion as well, but still, it's neither here nor there. How did you not hear that? chose not to hear it. Look at you just looking at the ground, pretending like you didn't. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. But yeah, I'll throw up the skills to kind of show our current progression. Ignore tracking and trapping at 0. Muscular strain is real though. I got a nimble! 2 nimble! Nimble hype! We're getting a little hungry. Maybe we'll go back to our home away from home across the lake. We are pretty pained and running out of hammers. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to test out that question. I do want to see what I can take with me on that. All right, that'll be good. Let's find out whether or not this will increase tailoring, because I haven't looked it up. Come on, come on, move a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Yeah, the RNG gods have been on my side today. Just gotta remember my mantra. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Actually from a book series that I absolutely love. It's a very old book series called Otherland. Otherland. And it's ultimately about these 36 kids go missing essentially in VR before VR and going missing in VR was a thing. Skeptic Taco Batman. Please, thank you for the follow, first of all. Please tell me that you took 3 things that are like your favorite or your favorite things or 2 of your favorite things and 1 thing about yourself and made a name from it. Please tell me that's the case. Skeptic Taco Batman. I'm gonna call you Taco, if that's all right. That's all right.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Yes, that's what you did, or yes, that it's okay to call you Taco. Sorry. I need to catch this real quick. Hold on. There we go. Hey, cookies! You want a trainer pass if you want to play with the little bot in the channel. There you go. Ooh, what's yours? You got a Turtwig. Oh, I love the turtle Pokemon, all of them. Big turtle fan. Oh hey, there's gonna be a couple over by my There's gonna be a couple over by my base. Well then. Finish resting, good. Looks like we might have to do a stomp. I have to do some stomps. Tacos are so good. I am 100% with Gabriel Iglesias when he said that it's okay if you fall apart sometimes. Tacos fall apart all the time, and we love them just the same. So remember, if someone doesn't support you when you fall apart sometimes, then they don't love you as much as they love tacos. So screw them. Ah, shit. Fuck that up. I fucked that up. Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh no, that's not great for me. Oh, hey, that one's got stuck on water. Good, there's 2 of you. You know that meme, if you can't sleep, there's an enemy nearby? Nice. I can still hit him. You have jeans. Could use those. Just in case. I don't want to risk anything. Ooh, okay. Yeah, tacos are real good. Batman is a badass. Batman is a badass. I know there's the joke of Batman beats everything with enough prep time, but I like him as a character because he is human and has flaws. Now, one thing that I wish Batman would do is I can't talk. One thing I wish that Batman would do more often as a character is something that I've only seen him do one time in one animated series. Actually help the people that he's contending with. Like Harley Quinn was having a bad day, and he told her, I had a bad day too once. And he actually legitimately bonded with her and helped her. Freeze, Dr. Freis, Victor Freis, he helped him as well, I believe, in the same series. I know that he helped Harvey, Two-Face, in that same series. I wish that they would have him helping people more often, because he has the capability of doing some stuff. So, not just fighting and not just fighting crime and putting people in Arkham just for them to get out again all the time. I don't know. That's me. That's my preference. That's my preference. Rather surprised that there have been no other neighbors. Yeah, for DC, while I love Batman, I think my favorite character in DC, the hero side, of course, is probably Flash. That poor man has to have such caloric intake just to be able to function, though. Flash is very OP. As long as he has calories. If he hasn't eaten, he's screwed. Shorts, no. All right, so we're going to test out whether or not the thing I tried to look into in the crafting menu is going to work. Taking everybody's pants. Loving, but god dang. Yeah, exactly. We're home. And doesn't seem to be any problems. No neighbors waiting at the waterfront. Good. Neighbors waiting inside. Good. Yeah, them being able to open anything they want to is a problem. All right, let's see how. Light no load here. Not gonna be able to sleep until we have that. Oops, didn't need to drink anything. My bad. Not gonna be able to sleep until we have that pain down to one tick instead of two. Check on the plants, I guess. Water level dry. Oh, I'm not wearing it. Whoops. It's fine. Down to 1 tick. Good. Perfect. It's only been foggy. It hasn't done any rain lately. So all right, let's try it first. See whether or not we get some tailoring XP. We're looking at tailoring. Okay, we're absolutely at 0. All right, so let's. I'm gonna cut these up anyways, regardless. So no, not that way. Shorten trousers. It did give me some XP. Okay, cool. Got some denim strips. Maybe if we type in short. Not bad. I'm short on I think I'm short on some rocks or some tools to make some more hammers. We'll figure that out in a second.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. I've got that one. I don't need it. What are we missing? Missing branches. Leave any branches out here anywhere? Large branches, but not the regular. Nope. Okay. Sworn I had some skirts or something in those bags. Oh no, I just had a whole bunch of skirts and stuff on the. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Can't like tear the sleeves off or make it a tank top. Hey, you caught it, cookies. Congrats. I guess if they're crafted, I can't do it either, huh? Could have sworn it was shortened jeans in there. Whatever. We'll clean those up later. Now we need to worry about... Oh, wait, we do have hammers on the ground, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got hammers. We're good. In that case, then... let's get some food. Crow making fun of me. You know what to do with a crow that's laughing at you? Make it your friend. Yeah, that's right. Everybody thought. Can I throw this far? Yes. Yes, you can. Mission time. I know this is the real excitement right here for you guys. Take care, Tar. Thanks for being here. So long. Thanks for all the fish. We'll see you soon. Oh, not bad. I don't think I can cut that, can I? Yeah, 17 centimeters. Nope, can't cut it. Still has maggot on it. Cool. Gotta get that fishing XP in. Plus, I'm gonna need food for the fight tomorrow. We'll spend a couple more days across the lake after getting some good food. My finger is ready to start reeling. Afraid I'm gonna press it too early. Watch a neighbor sneak up behind me suddenly, I don't, and I panic, turn the wrong way. We're not gonna get anything on that one, are we? I bet the bait's gone. Oh, bait was still there. Right about there. There we go. Probably caught seaweed. It's probably seaweed. Oh, okay. Oh, the bait is gone? Yeah. just need one decent fish. The other two were kind of crappy. Get it? Because a crappie is a type of fish. Now I got a seaweed. Honestly, I'm having a great time just chilling. After all the, I know it's not a lot, but after 1 to 2 zombies at a time, getting to 433, 443. I'm having a good time just chilling, fishing. Give me a break from all the Zeds. Empty tin can. Just what I always wanted.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm Chaozu. Chaozu. Yeah, you're that Vegeta? It's a Chaozu. I'm gonna catch it. Nearly dead center for all 4 of those bubbles. If that's how it works, that I don't have to be on the bubble, but rather near them. Good. There we go. Stopped it on purpose so that I could cut up these fish. These ones won't matter. How much time do we have on the campfire? 8 hours. That's fine. Perfect. Looks like they're all going to finish at about the same time. Two. We have, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I should work out. It's a lot of clothes that need to be torn up. We have 6 more rocks. We don't have any more branches. See if we can get some fitness going. And maybe we'll go do some foraging and get that level 7 fixed up. Maybe. Because today is not a zombie hunting day. That's for sure. All right, good job. I haven't done any cleaning up in a while. Might do that. Just search for anything. I don't really want to focus on anything. There might be some zombies over in this field. To the west, question mark? Jalapenos. Victor! Yes, we have food, but we don't have anything to put the food in. We don't have like a container, like for stir fry or for a pot. We just have food. How you doing, Victor? Excellent. I see that it's automatically doing its shout out the way it's supposed to. Fantastic. Am I blind? Have I not seen you streaming lately, buddy? Are we on a terrible, or are we on a two separate schedules now? And I haven't seen you streaming? Laptop died. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible news. Buy a new PC, that is good news. I'm sorry about the price though. Lie down. Jeans can be torn apart. Are you wearing swimmies? Like one sleeve is pink. Is it a torn jacket and a pink shirt underneath? Maybe that's what it is. Swear to God. That was almost a mistake. I am getting tired in real life. And I need to pay attention. It's a shell suit jacket. Nice. Okay. I think this actually may be my last day because I am that was that was almost a stupid mistake. Don't go nowhere though. We're gonna be raiding someone to keep the party rolling. I'm gonna finish up this day. Make sure that I don't die. We're at 447 Zeds. 447 dead Zeds. Hey, fanny pack. Never know if that might come in handy. Yeah, let's get back home, do a little crafting. A little tearing of stuff. Prepping stuff. Price is bonkers. I'm sorry, buddy. I know the price of PCs sucks. Are you building it yourself or buying it pre-built? Doing like a bare bones kit and adding a few parts in? Buying off the shop? That's all right. That's all right. Get that warranty. Use the crap out of it when they say, "Oh, it's broken." No, the fuck, it's not. You replace it right the fuck now. Eat these berries. Try to upgrade it in the future. Gotcha. Just something to get you by, huh? Just something to get past limping. Just get it limping. That's all you got to do.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Get nice and cleaned up. All right. Not really a point to doing this, but, you know, do it anyway. Let's see here. Maybe we'll go with some carving and carve the small handles from broken branches. Got a carving point. Good, good. I believe it's starting to rain. Very good. Shorten trousers. Get some tailoring XP. Shorten trousers again. Who wears short shorts? Why do I keep getting all these handles? I don't want these to go bad. Late. Veggies I always feel like will go bad super fast. Uh-oh. I found it. Okay. All right. This is going to be where we call it. We'll double check on all the stats we've accomplished and achieved today. We've got 447 kills. We're a month and 2 days in. We now have 4 points maintenance, 1 point short blunt, 3 carving, 1 napping that we started with, 1 fitness, 2 strength, 4 lightfoot, 4 sneak, 2 nimble, 1 running, 2 fishing, 6 foraging. Yeah, we're somewhat maintaining our weight. That is an accomplishment in and of itself. All right, but stick around, guys. Thank you for being here, Victor. Stick around, guys. We'll host someone who's also running a rat race. But I want to first thank those that were here today. Thank you guys for all the follows and the raids as well. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Milk Toast Claire with the raid, and Kasaya with the raid, and Rip 710 with the raid as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. But for now, once again, stick around. We'll raid someone to keep the rat race party rolling. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, so long and thanks for all the fish.